Gasp, I'm starting 5 seconds early. What's up, dork heads? So, the reason I have this on screen is because I wanted to point out how long since I last worked on this art piece. uh, so, context for why it's been nearly 30 years since I've touched this art piece. So, I was designing myself a full Kamen Rider OC, right? I'm cleaning my monitor while I do this. And I designed them, right? They're fully designed. They're done. This is done, except I had to do line art and coloring, which is what we're doing today. And so the Kamen Rider I designed is they use cards to do their attacks, and I plan to draw all of their cards. But I only got around to maybe like 13 cards out of like maybe like 30 that I wanted to do. And the cards, I wanted to have all the cards done. And then I just kept procrastinating because the cards are annoying to make. But I'll show the cards. I have that file somewhere. And so I've just decided, I need something to stream this week. And I was thinking about it for like since last week. I was like, I need something to stream. Why not just do a big stream? Because it's going to take a while. Because there's a lot of costumes for this character. I was like, why not just do, and we'll just say fuck it on the cards. Like, I'll show you what cards I have done. But we're basically saying fuck it on the cards. We're not doing the cards. Or we're not finishing them. So here are the cards. Salamander will remember these because I sent him this picture like 2 years ago. If it will load. If it will load. There we go. So I have... Okay, I did design quite a few. I designed quite a few. I think all the ones that are yellow are... Yeah, the ones that are yellow are the ones I haven't done yet. Or the ones I are not finished. Yeah, let's see. How many did I intend? Because I have a file. I had like a text file. That was oh yeah. Okay, I was actually pretty close to finishing it, actually. It's just they're annoying to make. That's the problem, is that they're annoying to do. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I had 17 left to do out of 39. So, I guess that doesn't include all these. I don't know if that includes these ones. Yeah, so... There's also a rainbow variant. I don't know which one of these are rainbow colored. Yeah, I don't know. Template. Oh yeah, there's the rainbow variant. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I never finished them, because I intended to finish the cards first. And then I kept procrastinating the cards until I just didn't want to work on them. So anyway, here we are. And I'm proud of this art still. This art, I think, still holds up today. For a while, I was saying this was like my best art. And yeah. Now let's get the music on. Who the fuck are all these people? I need to make some of the bots not spawn in. Who is this? Wait, that's that bot. That bot can stay. What bot are you? Stream elements. Get out of here. Make blacklist. There we go. Having the bots spawn in is annoying. Which bot is this? Oh no, that's the one I already know. Which one is this? One's Salamander. Who is this? This is Sari bot. Blacklist. It fucking dies. There we go. So I'm fine with this bot being here because this is like my main bot. So this one's allowed to be spawned in, but Storybot and Stream Elements, you don't need to be here. You know? I've added 2 songs to my plate. Wait, what? I thought I added another. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, pause, get out of here. I swear. Hold on, let me check if you guys are saying anything, because if I'm messing with Stream Elements, I can't see chat. Nope, nothing new. Except I'm that now. I added 3 songs to my playlist. Where's the 3rd one? There's only 2 on here. I added 3 songs. Hold on. Well, I added a cover. Yeah, I added this one. What? Oh, I added it to every playlist except the stream playlist, anyway. I've been addicted to quite a few of these songs recently. We're good. Yeah, so you know, there we go. Ask me about my OZ. Put it on screen. The tree is real. So, Queen of Venus, here, my queen of Venus. Well, I dropped my charger at the beginning of stream, and I'm so glad I did because it landed right next to my glove, my drawing glove, and I didn't even realize my drawing glove had fallen off of my desk. But I would have been like, right now, I would like need my glove, and then started looking for it. Go away, my suit. Did I do this in a timeline? I did not, because I was a fool back then. Right, time to figure out what this is. Like, as in, like, how did I organize this Clip Studio file? But yeah, I designed the driver. So basically how this driver works, or how my Kamen Rider works, that I designed, is she transforms with 1 card, and then to change forms into the upgraded forms, because every Kamen Rider has to have an upgraded form, they insert a key. I think I even animated this, like how the driver looks, because I wanted it to be realistic. Hey, Damien, how you doing? I'm doing good. What's that mean? Now I have to figure out how this... Yeah, this is an ancient artwork. Last time I worked on this was September 2023. So now I have to figure out how my old file structure worked. This is the belt folder. Oh yeah, this is in its closed state, and this is what it looks like opens. Like this like thing slides out of the way. I think like lights spin in a circle, something like that. Okay, costumes. Here we go. Okay, wait, this is the cards. Oh, it's these blue ones. I see. I think this one's 7. What's called 7? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this one's a joke one I made. Oh, I was gonna do a few joke ones that don't do anything. Yeah, this one's like Hawaiian themed. I'm not even gonna say what the theme of the Kamen Rider is. I think you guys can just pick it up by just looking at it. Yeah, I also have somewhere. Yeah, normal drawing. Okay, the face is a little wonky on this. I remember this looking pretty good when I originally drew it 3 years ago. Oh man, I did good on these shoes. Thank you, Past Me, for drawing like decent shoes. That's like pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I'd suck at that. my old outfit. Face is a bit wonky. I'll probably redo that. But everything else looks fine. I don't have to like update any of this. I can just like basically just start line arting. Should we start with the Kamen Rider or start with the outfit? You guys think? I might do a human version too. I might add a human version. Alright, this is a new song that came out. I love this song. I've been addicted to it. Isn't it crazy how like my most recent like wait, outfit as in this or as in the Kamen Rider outfit? Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah. The last like 9 songs on my playlist are all about suicide. People just been releasing really good songs that are just about suicide, man. This one, alright. Like I can't help it. Yeah. And that's what I name this one. Oh, this is so old. It probably has my old watermark on it. Yeah, look, that's my old watermark. I had to import my new one into this into this drawing. It's my old watermark before Blue Sky was even like a thing. Turn it out. So many layers on this fucking folder, man. I like this song. I forgot to. Where's my mouse? Here it is. We have a friend. How come it? I have it set to random, but everyone ends up being gray initially, except Salamander. Salamander was green initially when he came into existence. I don't know why. Everyone else comes out gray on the randomizer. I don't know why. There's like 20 colors. Also, let's see if I have any better luck on. On Scar's stream. Was it today? Or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Dude, on Scar's stream yesterday, I could not win the roulette. I literally could not win the roulette. I lost the roulette like 50 times in a row, and I was only picking 50% chance wins. Right? Like, what the fuck? Like, let's see if I have any better luck on my own damn stream. What color is that? Alright, that's the cover I added. Okay, I gotta send this to Scar that I won immediately on my own stream. Anyway, I feel free to gamble. The gamble is fun, and there's no other use for the gold. Alright. Alright. Actual art time. Running like a chicken with his head cut off. Wonder if I should do a human version. I mean, I just have to change the head. It's not enough. I did remember it feeling weird doing this Kamen Rider character and having them be a fur underneath. Don't I have a fucking symmetry layer for this? Hold on. Dude, how the fuck do I organize my old shit? This file is so shittily organized because it was forever ago. I guess I didn't. Did I just hand draw this? It does. This does not look hand drawn. This looks like I used the symmetry tool. Where's my symmetry tool? I have a perspective tool. I had to have used a symmetry tool. Where the fuck is it? Okay, I guess I'm crazy. I did not draw this hand, did I? No, I did draw this by hand. This looks different on both sides. Actually, oh, okay. Just wondering if I thugged it out or not in the past. Looks like I did. Just the lines to be more with how I draw her now. For sure. In the gods and eyes you seem to know you. What am I, a fool? Not having my own reference sheet pulled up? Ignorance just manufacture. Why is my drawing program so slow to open images today? I don't know why. I mean, I keep looking at the animation on this music video because it was really good. Really good animation. It's distracting. I had to alt tab. Baby, I don't know. I'm supposed to stop. If you think that I should stop, maybe I don't know, but I'm supposed to stop. The music's like slightly the wrong volume all the time. What the fuck? My head. This is, this is before I made the hair, the front of the hair look good. I mean, honestly, I'm going to do it now. This is before I did that. Parts of me. Before I made, like, the front of the hair. I think that's before this rough sheet that I'm using right now, too. Taking the off me. What you see. No cause for sympathy. Listen, if you don't sound sweet, I'm saying, now I hold your peace. Forget this part of me. No, I did a good job on this snoot, on this front-facing snoot, where my brain usually melts when I. My mind. A damn waste of time. Hard. I can feel so clean. Gent. My feet. A part of me. I do these eyes so majestic. I did such a weird thing for this art piece. See what you want to say. Because I'll sing everything. And if it don't sound sweet, I will tell you. Get this part of me. No love, no eulogy. Hello, Teto. I think I drew the booba smaller than I normally do on this one. Now let's do the test. Maybe like a smidgen, but I think it's fine. You know what it is? I think I also this line's too curved. And also maybe too high on the body. That's a lesson I didn't learn until like maybe a year after this. It's the exact proper placements. Every touch you fix them. Oh, things you never said to me. Oh, tell me that you had enough. Best part about this art is this is back when I over sketched. So this is really easy for me to do the line art. So I'm trying to put more of the weight on the line art when before I put too much weight on the sketch so that the sketch kind of became line art. Thought that we were fine. Do we still have everything? And it's all in your mind. Yeah, this is happening. Never having real bad dreams. Oh, you still are so close to me. Nothing more than empty sheets between our lives. I know, but just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just a second when I broke and just bent. Can learn to love again. Even the skies are hot. I'll break it. We can learn to love again. We're collecting dust, but I love them now. As it seems, just a little bit's enough. Just a second when I broke and just bent, and we can learn to love again. And the stars on our hearts, learn to love again. Give me a reason, just a little second, just bent, and learn to love again. Scars on our hearts. We're not broken, just bad. We cannot tell love again. Where did I put the Twitch tab? Oh, here it is. Tell love again. Tell love again. I got bored, so I'm fighting the battle royale. Tell me who wins. Well, tell me in chat, but tell me who threw. Tell me who threw the hardest. I thought it forgot me for a second. Because on Scar's stream, the fucking battle royale kept forgetting me. There's something I want to see, because you can. It has StreamYard has Lua scripting, and I wonder what I can do in the scripting engine. There's something I want to do. Is I want to make it so the battle royale it spawns a bunch of like a 1 HP little like goobers that run around. If that makes sense. During the battle royale only. But I think that'd be fun, just adding a bunch of zombos. Have you guys fight the zombos? I don't know if it's that scriptable. And like maybe design a little zombie guy that only the zombies can play as. You know together we're clouded. Everyone's dying right at the end. Oh my god, everyone died within the span of like 2 seconds and I won. So weird drawing the line art for a sketch I did like eons ago. It's like I'm doing someone else's line art. Like it's like I'm lining someone else's work at this point. So it feels so weird. I didn't do too bad with the pause. Oh, this one I did. Oh fuck! This one I did 4 toes. I do 5 toes now. I gotta do 5 toes. I split this into 5 toes. Fuck. That doesn't look too bad. Get me knows. I'll be with you. Excuse me. Let's see. I also do the tail longer than I do now. I usually go more reserved on my character's tail. No more to save. I'm saved in a bit. No more to no more to no more to. Still standing. That's not the right tool. Yeah. Okay, you won't be able to see it, but here's a belly button. Next, I gotta do hair. The hair's so straight. Oh, am I a fool? Why didn't I draw the top of the head? Oh, this is back when I just did like a little bump instead of the pointy bit. This curved pointy. Why? Why did it do that? Split line. It was a good line. I'm not gonna undo my line. Yeah, well, listen to the song we now skip. The pause button on my thingy is on my button thingy is working, but not the skip button. That's very annoying. Thank you, Tube. The pause button on my macro keyboard works just fine. The skip button? Did I not run an ad at the beginning of stream? I guess I forgot. I just noticed that there's no like ad off timer. You know? For the how long ads are turned off today. Ding. Also, because I have a lot to do, I might not do any of the squat times because I just have a lot to draw today. I don't want to fucking tire myself out. You know it's not This is before I did eye, before eyes had their own layer? There's no, I thought I did that forever. On copy my special eyeball layer, bring it over here, pop it in. Oh, I give eyes their own layer? What the fuck? Yes. Know the truth. Not up. You are right in mind. Jeez, yes. Mention in my Discord, and I'm not gonna mention it. I was like, the story fun and not gross. That's kind of gross. Quick. We should meet together in the way that I did agree. Singing the harmonious song. So it's a flying Russian strong harmonious. Salamander, you dork. Got to draw the eyebrows. Who died in his stone eyes. Silence, sparks of flame. passion strong. Smith singing the hammer again. So, pretty sure. Wait, no, I didn't. I did no good. But I fucked up part of the color, but we're doing good. I turned it up a bit too high, my use. And do the ears. And we do outfit. I did draw these layered. So I guess we'll do them layered. This art piece is going to export into like 15 PNGs. Top. Let's call it. I can't type. I'm so tiny on your screen you can't see it, but I fucked up typing it like 4 times. Unflip it. This was pretty form fitting. I'm gonna just copy a lot of these lines. So long. Remember when we walked together? I'm gonna put myself in here. I'm in the box. Feeling inside her eyes, it's my tomorrow. Then something changed her mind. The kisses told me I have no lover to hold me. Every day I wake up, I start to break down. Is a man without a star at the my heart. Is a man without love. Grab all four of these lines, copy paste, move them up a little bit. Voyage. It's a man without love. Extra. You know, I should color as I go along. Or just do it all at the end. See my girl, please send her home to me. Darling, and I can't stop myself from crying every day I wake up. Start to break up. Oh, start out at my heart. Love. It's blind to someone. The man. Yeah, it looks right. I didn't do the shoes. I gotta do the shoes. How could I forget shoes? The like shoes I actually drew and designed and actually look decent. Is this a buckle or is this a? I think this is a buckle. Yeah, I think it's a buckle. Don't know. I drew this 3 years ago. Did I intend to have fishnets here and I erased them, or I think maybe I intend this to be filled. I don't quite know what past me was cooking. Or why there's one random line. There's this line on both of them. Oh wait, I see. Okay, okay. It is supposed to be cover. This is like a I don't know what shoe words are. I don't think most people do either. I see what I was doing. I see what I was doing. I see what I was doing. Ask me by What my hot shoe take is? My hot shoe take? We've evolved past needing to tie our shoes. I don't know why we still have it as a society where 99% of shoes need tied. Like, we've evolved. I'm not talking Velcro either, because Velcro is just loud and annoying. But we've invented methods of shoe that do not need tying. But that are just better. Like, I have a pair of shoes where, like, you don't tie them. Or, like, you tie them one time. They're a one tie shoe. You tie them to set their, like, tightness on your foot. And then they're good forever. And they're great. They're great shoes. And they also have the benefit of looking like they're, like, normal shoes, too. Kind of. In terms of tying, at least. So they're, like, incognito, that they're not tied shoes. You know? We've evolved past the need as a society to tie our shoes. No shoe should need tied. Listen, I said not including Velcro because they're loud, but Velcro's fine. I just think, you know, we've invented all of these ways. We've invented like 5 different ways for you not to need your shoes tied. And yet, as a society, we still expect people to tie their shoes, which is cringe. And all the big brands still do the standard tie your shoes design. You're holding us back. we have the technology. It's it's like if you had an SSD in your computer, but then Sony comes out and they're like, our next game is being released on floppy disk. If you don't have a floppy disk adapter, you're the idiot. It's like, no, we have the technology. We don't need to use floppy disks no more. We have the power. The future is now, old man. Like, it's like rice cookers. You know, even the most traditional, like, fucking. I was gonna pick a place that does rice, but that's pretty much 90% of the planet, so whatever. The most traditional, down to fucking nature cook on the planet still cooks their rice in a rice cooker because we've perfected the rice cooker for we perfected the rice cooker like 40 to 50 years ago now, where rice cooked in a rice cooker is the same, if not better, than an expert traditionally cooking rice. you know you won't catch anyone in the universe using the original method to cook rice. Everyone on the planet. You walk up to some Shaolin, you go into the fucking mountains of China and you walk up to like a monk who hasn't seen society in 20 years and you're like, "Master, before you teach me kung fu, can I have some rice?" And he's going to plug in a rice cooker. Even that guy's going to have a rice cooker. As a society, We have just realized that the rice cooker is overpowered. And I feel like we should do the same thing with shoes. We've evolved past the need for tying shoes. Future is now. Reminds me of that video of Gordon Ramsay, because he did like this mini series where he was like traveling around. This was forever ago. This was like 2013. He was traveling all around the world. Hi, Mar. I'm doing good. I'll explain what I'm doing in a hot second after I finish this Gordon Ramsay story. He did this like mini series where he was going around the world to learn traditional cooking from the local experts and shit. And he went to like China to learn Chinese food one time. And he cooked the rice the traditional, the original way, the shitty way. And then the sensei was like, "No, use rice cooker." Rice cooker. He was like, "What?" And they compared the fucking the rice that Gordon cooked the shitty way and the rice cooker rice, and they're like, "No, the rice cooker rice way better, man. You gotta get with the times, man. Rice cooker." Anyway, so Mara, here's what I'm doing. I am drawing this Kamen Rider OC I made 3 years ago. Let me pull them up because right now we're drawing the character beneath the suit. Pretty cool. Yeah, I drew this 3 years ago, and the reason why it took me so long to get to it was because I originally wanted to draw. Here it is. Because they use cards. And I was really going to draw every card they have. But can it load? Can it appear? Thank you. But then I got tired, and I kept procrastinating, and now it's today, and now I'm like, all right, we're just gonna draw this character. Finish company. Yeah, we're gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can do the whole thing in one stream, because there's a lot. There's several outfits for the character, but hopefully they'll all be fast. So my goal is to try doing it all in one stream, one super line art stream. Because I have a lot of outfit variations, but thankfully most of those variations are just adding to the base outfit, so they should be fine. Right now we're just starting with the under the suit. What's this layer? What's this layer? Oh, I'm a separate air for that? Okay. I drew this 3 years ago. I don't know what any of my layers are. Down, down from the depths below, and the sun don't shine, and the stone. On. I'm uncomfy. Let me stand up, stretch, and readjust myself. Well, it's probably fine for now. But I scratched my thigh so hard that I have ripped It's fine for now. It's small. Scratch didn't. The hole in the underwear. I don't want to do squat time. I have a lot to do today, and the squat. Whatever. I'll do it. Whatever. I was gonna say I might not do the squats today because I have a lot to draw, and the squats are gonna tire me out so much. They're gonna drain my energy even more. It'll probably be fine. It's just line. It's just line. 7, 9, 10, 12, 16, 20. Trans inside. Queen of Venus, here my I don't need those lines. All right. Turn the AC back on. So. I haven't drawn the character that's jacket in a while. Queen of Venus, you're my player. Oh, I did this on a fucking. That's on the wrong layer type. 1 second. They're on a raster. Oh, yeah. Forgot there's more. Dude, Jamie P is the queen of making it so songs seem like they're over and then they continue. Like 3 songs in her library that are like that. So there was a song over? No. It's got what you got. Let's save the world. Tell me cause I can't possible. Nothing I can't do. And you don't know when I am on my way. Yeah, we'll save on that part for now. If you just come on in. Call me, beat me if you wanna be on my page, it's okay. Wait until I hear myself around. If it's day or night, if you need me, baby, call me, beat me if you wanna reach me. Such claim I am here, sure. You know what I just realized? My character, who wears a lot of belts, since they're a commoner, they have to wear another belt. Gotta wear a belt over the belt. Just come on in. Plus 1 belt. Which means it's okay. It's gonna be alright. If you wanna reach me, baby, if you wanna reach me, you wanna page me, it's okay. I'll be with till the very end. No trouble, there on the double. You always can come impossible. I love this cover. Such a good cover. Page me, it's okay. In myself already. Gonna be alright. Never you never, baby. Page me, it's okay. Can't time I hear myself already. Stare now, it's gonna be alright. Need more belt. Beat me if you wanna reach me. Where fashion sits. Putting on notice. Alright, we got the base color or line art. $1 million trooper. Trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper. I'm just gonna do this for ease of visual distinction. Yeah, for easy visual distinction now. Pretty nice. What an hundreds. I should make these the Canon shoes. These are good shoes. I probably would have made them the Canon shoes if I finished this artwork 3 years ago. Because the reference sheet was made like 2 years ago, maybe 1.5. I don't know. If I made this, if I finished this artwork 3 years ago, these shoes, I probably would have remembered them and put them on this outfit or on the fucking on the ref sheet. Canon shoes. All right, let's get to the Kamen Rider now. $1 million trooper. Like Gary Cooper. We might not even need this, so I'm just gonna blue it. I can just be transparent. I should probably put the sketch layer above that layer. So many layers on this art, man. Oh my. Nice to rhythm, nice and easy. Is there a creepy vampire man? Lined up with a music video. Okay, I should probably remove these. It's gonna distract me. Alright, where do we start on this fucking design? Fun fact, I used this character in a Cyberpunk campaign, which is what made me pick the colors. Because I was also struggling on the colors for this character. But I was like, oh, that'd make a great run for the Cyberpunk campaign I was doing 3 years ago. And I played them in that, so I had to pick colors so I'd have a reference. So I like colored the sketch. And I still have that somewhere. And I'll just probably take the colors from that because the colors I did were good. Chat, I'm seeing what lines I can copy and what lines I have to draw. Head definitely unique. Yeah, did I put a? No, I did not. I did not do any of this. The symmetry brush. I did all hand. Let's see this. Little the chin guard. What? For me. I still remember. Certain kind of sadness. The end of the end. My God, excuse me. If you don't for Mara and other people, they can you guys should try guessing what the motif of my Kamen Rider is, because every Kamen Rider has a motif. You might not be able to tell now until I get to like the second outfit, but you guys should guess. If Salamander, if you don't remember, only if you don't remember, because you that was 3 years ago, but you were technically told. But if you don't remember, then go ahead and guess. But don't spoil it if you do. It will be pretty hard to tell from this current until I get at least one or two outfits in. And we're on like outfit 0 technically. Was ever something I had done? Shall I live? I think there are dots down this middle part. I used to know. I'm gonna remove them. I don't think they look good though. I've been down that river, nothing. No longer ride from love. Without somebody I used to know. Somebody used to know somebody. Well, that's what I'm saying. You can guess if you don't remember. That's what I'm saying. Otherwise, leave the guessing to like Myra. Used to know. I'm not asking you to. Yeah, well, going higher. Oh, Messiah. Oh, the tell you right. Somebody on. Like to hold my little hand. Oh, my little hand. There's no way. Oh, no way. Send me my way. Send me on my way. Send me my way. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. Well, I should look through some of the outfits, some of the alternate outfits, because I need to figure out what needs to be on this layer. I think I managed so pretty much everything on this layer is okay. But I don't know, it's 3 years ago. I really like this one. That was a good one. What was the theme of this? Oh, I see. This one I also really like. That was a good one. Yeah, I don't think any of them. I was just seeing if any of them affect the fluff. This one kind of affects it. But I think it just changes the color. Well, it makes it more fluffy, and I did put an effort to make so it's fluffier in a way that okay, no, we're good, we're good. Past me was thinking, past me thought. Past me thought well. I would like to hold my hand. To hold my hand. How's this supposed to look? What's this dotted line? Why did I put a dotted line here? Trying to figure out what I meant, what some of these lines meant. I think they're unfluffy spots. I think that's what it means. No fluff here. Shut my hand, oh my son, oh my darling. I note if we're good. Makes me feel alive. My heart beats. It have a child. Think you can win on and found destiny choose. I can feel you. See you come. I can feel the wind blow around. Child side of my side. It's a blur as I go by. I think that's the end of the fluff here. It's the like collarbone. I can feel the wind blowing me around. You are the rise above skies. Rests itself in our love. In my hands, I share you. Can't turn around. Try to hide when I'm sad. Endless race. To blur as I go by. I'm trying not to draw anything that will be I could just copy from the layer below. You come out, can feel the wind blowing me around. I can breathing closer than before. I'm not anymore. Surprised I didn't give these either fingerless gloves or different colored fingers, because I like doing that. Hello. I still side by side and light lights. When I know inside the fall, and let me fall this down. Give it all. You so you come out. The wind's blowing around. Can you breathe? So you come out. When let me tell. I should rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Fire in the sky. Yes. Press itself into our love. I want as well. feel the fly. I still think five. A lot of people disagree. I feel, especially now. I think 5Ds does hold up a fair amount. It's the ending that's not good. But it began the trend of Yu-Gi-Oh series having the worst endings. It's not a bad ending. It's just not that good. It's like a 5 out of 10 ending, but the rest of it is like, I like it. But it began the trend of, I think actually, I don't know, from what I've heard from Zexal fans like the ending. So maybe it wasn't the start of the trend yet. Maybe the trend started with 5Ds. If you want to be technical, technically GX started the trend, but not because of the Yu-Gi-Oh people. The Yu-Gi-Oh people didn't start the GX trend. The English dub started it. Because, as a reminder, the Yu-Gi-Oh GX English dub only goes to season 3 when there are 4 seasons. And the way they end it in the English dub is they changed the dialogue so that the main character fucking dies at the end of season 3. Because they wanted to dub 5Ds quicker, and they didn't want to have to dub season 4. So they killed the main character in the English dub. What you wanna see? Don't sound sweet. Dude, what is the game this is? What is the game this song is from about? I haven't played it. And they did like 2 songs for this game. Because the music video is also characters from the game, and some of them appear to be fucking dead. What happens to this game, man? I thought it was a fucking rhythm game. So a part of me. Through my eyes. Amar. Hihi. Fototita. Oh, if you heard it. I want people to try guessing what the motif of this character is. It's you can't really guess with just the first outfit, so I guess, and we're on outfit 1 basically, kind of like outfit 0. It's possible you can guess it, but it's not going to be easy on outfit 1. If everyone gets infinite guesses and you win a gold star. Hold your peace. What do you mean? You're wrong, Stinky. I'm gonna beat you. Oh, I didn't draw this line. Oh my god, I'm turning on post correction. God damn. Straight lines are so hard to draw when they're tiny. Uh, okay. If you want something, you can DM me your guesses if you think you're over. I'll share them if you get them wrong. I don't know what of these lines are meant to be here and what aren't. Look, I have like half erased lines here, and I don't know if they're supposed to stay here. The tree is real inside. Queen of Venus, hear my plea. Did I meet? Is this line supposed to be here? Oh, I see what these lines are. Okay. I see. They're supposed to mark out what the red is, where the red is, which I guess I will mark out because I feel like they're supposed to be like popping. It's like, what are these like weird random lines that don't seem to match anything? Supposed to match out these parts. So to my cliff, Venus. Oh yeah. Maybe I can scooch these in just a smidgen. I don't remember any of the lyrics to the song. I had to do really thin lines here, so I should put and that stupid Clip Studio glitch. Yep. Unconditionally. Yes. Oh, first time I've used that on a stream, the grabby tool. You're where my sin. Oh, Salamander has a guess. That's not really the motif, but you did get it, basically. Alt tab, or else I'm going to look at the animation of this music video. I wish I knew the names of song genres better, because what genre is this song? It's like early 2000s, like alt rock? Is this alt rock? I don't know. Music genres are so weird and vague. It's hard to actually remember what they all are. Turn it on download. I do like it. This is one of my favorite genres. The wise cut them kill on the tail. Even better if it's fatal. Tomato, and not turn it up. Who's messaging me? What does that even mean? I got sent the most random message. I don't know what this means. Dude, I got an email one time. So I did have it. I don't know if I still have it written down, but like I had it where you can commission me via email. I feel like when I had that, I don't know if I still have that written down. I don't think I don't think I accept that anymore. But this is when I did, and a lot of people still did, right? And the subject line of the email, right, is clearly they have a commission idea for me, right? And then I open up the email, right? And the body of the email was just, "Hey, what's up?" And I'm like, I'm not replying to that. On principle, I'm not replying to that. I don't care if I've lost out on a commission. You don't just email someone, "Hey, what's up?" when the fucking subject line is it's a business thing, which is like commissioning me, which is business. Like you don't fucking it's not proper etiquette. I'm not responding to it. I refuse. Immediately went to the trash can. I do not care. Like that's number one rule when commissioning someone is don't waste their time. You just come out with the only time wasting question you're allowed to ask someone when you're commissioning them is are your commissions open? And that's if you can't find the answer by looking at their profile. Because sometimes it is hard to find that answer, and I get it. Right? That's the only time wasting question you're allowed to ask. You're not allowed to say, "Hey, what's up?" That is literally just against the rules for any artist. No artist will respond to you if you message them, "Hey, what's up?" I guarantee you. If it's for a commission, you message, "Hey, I have a commission idea involving character doing something like this. If you want more detail, or if you accept, I'll forward more details your way." La 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 la. Or I'd love to discuss, yada yada, that kind of shit. You don't just say, "Hey, what's up?" and expect a reply. You will never get a reply. This bothers me, dude. Why did these connect? Split line. Oh, wait. Wait. On the shirt. Oh, on my shirt. The samurai. Dork. The samurai logo from Cyberpunk. Did I draw that? I don't know if I drew this or if I pasted the image on there. Let me zoom in. Does that look like my handiwork? I definitely pasted the image on there. That's not my handiwork. Definitely when I was making this. I still have to do that two outfits you asked for. I've just been so busy. I'll do them. I'll do them. Because I want to do them. They're good ideas. The two that you suggested. Just forget. I'm busy. Or was it 3? I'm pretty sure it was 2. Pretty sure it was 2. If it was 3, I have forgotten one of them. Now I'm drawing Kamen Rider, it's reminding me of the saddest I've ever been watching Kamen Rider. It's when I gotta pause so I don't the music doesn't fucking scrape against my brain. The fucking in Kamen Rider Geats, my favorite character Neon has 2 bodyguards who are American actors. And it's always nice. It's always a nice little treat when there's an American actor in Kamen Rider because they usually do poke fun at them a little bit, but they're funny. And like it's nice. And oh fuck, what are the names? It's like John. I think it's Ben and John. I think those are their names, which are the two most English guy name or two most English name like as in the language, not as in the place names ever, and I fucking love it. And there's a plot. So how the Kamen Rider Geats how it works is that there's a lot of Kamen Rider, which isn't typical. Usually there's only like 6 or something, right? Like 6 at most Kamen Riders. And in Geats' world, there's a bunch, and a lot of them have had like their memories erased or have lost their ability to become Kamen Riders. And we learn in a plot twist that Ben and John were Kamen Riders, which would technically make them the first American Kamen Riders in the franchise, right? And then there's an episode where everyone who was a Kamen Rider gets their Kamen Rider powers back, which means Ben and John have their Kamen Rider powers back, right? Oh, well, I should mention John is a white guy and Ben is a black guy, and that will be relevant. So there's a part where this guy's trying to kill every Kamen Rider. So he comes for Neon, who is a Kamen Rider who has been the whole series, and Ben and John are like tell Neon to run, and they're gonna fight the guy, and so they're about to transform, and then it cuts to them being dead. It cuts to commercial, and then when it comes back from commercial, they're dead. It's like we didn't get to see them transform. Like, why? Fucking a rando character who is a nobody. We gotta see him transform, and he only lasted 3 seconds on screen. It's like, you could have cut that guy out and then given his outfit to one of these two. Like, why? Fucking rando number 3 got a unique costume, but Ben and John didn't. By the way, the Ben and John, we do have their names. Ben, the black guy, is Kamen Rider Black Panther, and John is Kamen Rider White Tiger. Who's the white guy? And I did find that a bit funny. It's just like, yeah, he's white and he's black. But like, come on, could we have seen them? Like, I wanted to see them so bad. It was like everyone was hyped. Everyone was hyped for Black Panther and White Tiger to appear, and then they fucking gone. We gotta see them do poses though, because every Kamen Rider typically has a unique pose, and the actors for Ben and John said they gotta make up their own poses, which was pretty cool to learn. Uh, Ben's pose was a Michael Jackson dance move that he Obviously, he got to pick it himself, so that's why he picked that. And John, I think, is a reference to like one of the older Kamen Riders that I forget the name of. But that was fun. They got to at least pick their own poses. I think they typically do that. For any one-off Kamen Riders, they typically let the actor make up their own pose. But it was so painful because it was weeks from learning they were Kamen Riders to the fake out. It was like real life weeks of people being hype. It was like, I think it was like 6 weeks. It was a long time. Maybe longer. It might have been like 10 episodes, which would have been 10 weeks. So, funny thing about how Kamen Rider is filmed. Kamen Rider, they'll film like the first 20 episodes all at once. You'd think they'd film the whole series at once, but they don't. They film like 20 episodes, and then later they film like the last 20 episodes, right? And I think the reason they do that is because like the first 20 episodes gives them the budget for the last 20. So if like the first 20 episodes do really good, they still air week to week. Like you don't, as a viewer, you don't notice that they film them at different times. But I think they do that because like the first chunk of episodes pays for the second chunk of episodes. So if it's really popular, in the end of the series, you'll see a CGI boost where the CGI budget gets higher. And I think the Ben and John reveal was at the end of the first batch of episodes, which means, and oh, by the way, also because the second batch of episodes are filmed later, they also have time to react to the fans. So if the fans really want something, they will change it. Like people were complaining that Neon, like in the first batch of episodes, people were complaining that Neon wasn't getting any super transformations. And the second batch of episodes, she's given a super transformation because of the backlash. So anyway, the Ben and John twist happened in the first batch of episodes, and their fake out was in the second batch, which means they had time to react, right? They had time to be like, okay, people want to see this, and then they didn't give it to us, and I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Ben and John, my goats. Like maybe they gave us the fake out as just like throwing us a bone, like they didn't have the budget to give them outfits, but they did write in them transforming, the but not enough budget to get it. But still, pain. Ben and John were scammed. I'm still mad that Rando, who has 1 minute of screen time, got a unique outfit, but Ben and John didn't. Like Emma, Kamen Rider Geats is one of the series with the most recolors, which is like they print the same outfit but they just paint it a different color. Like Panda and Bear. By the way, all the Kamen Riders in that series are named after animals. Panda and Bear use the same outfit but just painted different. So, well, no, not Panda and Bear. Panda and Jack O' Lantern. They both use the bear helmet, and Panda's is obviously white with black, and Jack O' Lantern's is orange. That's what it was. So it's like, so no, they use a lot of recolors in that series. So it's like, why couldn't we get like, why couldn't they just be a recolor? Like I would have been happy. I would have been fine if they were a recolor, as long as they existed. And again, that rando who got 1 minute of screen time, his was not a recolor. His was a fully unique outfit, and he has 1 minute of screen time, and he dies. He doesn't even have a name. He doesn't even have a name, and he dies instantly. And he got a unique outfit. But like, Panda and Jack are very important characters. They appear for many episodes, and they're recolors of each other. But Rando number 3, oh, Rando number 3 gets his own outfit. For some reason. Who knows? Oh, I think I was supposed to remove this line because I kind of like erased it here because it looked weird on the feed, I think. Yeah, let me remove this. But yeah. Panda Panda and Jack didn't get or Panda and Jack were recolors of each other, and they're both important to the story, but random number 3. Well, except all the main characters. The main characters all have unique outfits. Like Neon, Geets, I'm forgetting his non-common rider name, but Tycoon. They all have unique outfits. What's Tycoon's real name? I'm trying to remember it, and do you know how I'm remembering it? It's because in the Kamen Rider Discord server, there's a emote that's his name and then the word pain, and that's how I'm trying to remember it because I used to use that emote a lot. I'm just gonna go to their Discord. Where's their Discord on my fucking list? If they haven't removed it, I doubt they would. It's a really funny one. It's a really good emote, so I doubt they would have removed it. Here it is. The emote's called Crywa, so it's something Wa. Is it Kwa? I think it's Kwa. Because that would explain why the emote's Crywa. Oh, I'll look it up now. I think it's Kwa. Yeets. It is Kwa. I was right. Kwa Sakurai. I was right. I remembered. I remembered from just looking at the emote. One thing I wonder is, so it was a meme at the beginning that Kwa was getting extremely lucky, and it's a plot point of why he was extremely lucky in the show. And I don't know if they reacted to that. If they reacted to people calling him really lucky, or if it was always planned. Because it does seem like a thing that it could have always been planned, you know? I would believe it if it was always planned that the reason why he's lucky was always intended. The twist is, because I don't think anyone here would want to watch Geats if they haven't already, is that the twist is that the competition that they're all in works on Hunger Games rules. And by that I mean that you have like sponsors, but they didn't know they had sponsors. And it was that his sponsor was paying a lot of money to increase his luck. Like a lot of money. Also, my peeve with Geats is it's such an easy fix, is the thing that I'm about to complain about. And that's why it's so weird that they went with the way that they did. So, the people who run the game show that the main characters are on, and the sponsors of said game show, are from the future. But it doesn't make sense that they're from the future. They should be from like an alternate dimension, like another universe. Because it doesn't make sense them being from the future. There's like so many weird moments where I'm like, that doesn't make sense if you're. Because first off, if you're from the future, you should know the outcome of the game. Second, part of the plot is that the game will eventually destroy the world. But like, if you're destroying the world in the past, then you would destroy the future. But they don't think that that's like a thing. Like they don't ever address that. That like, oh, it's fine. So I guess they work on it's a different timeline. But if it's a different timeline, when one timeline starts getting fucked up, why don't they just go to the next one? Or make a new timeline, if that's how their time travel works. Like, I just don't get why they didn't just make them from a different universe. I don't know why they're from the future. Like, all of the problems get fixed if you just say they're from a different universe. Rather than, you know, from the, yeah. You get it. Like, I just don't get why they did that. Fine. Why the future? It doesn't make sense. Just be from the past. Or from the, not the past, fuck, whatever. From another universe. Also, shout out to my favorite Kamen Rider from that series, Lopo. Lopo is my favorite. It'll be fine. Also, White Tiger is also a Marvel character. Yeah, I forgot these little fluffs back here. Yeah, I think I can start copying the lines from the other piece now. And me, I keep gotta care for time. Yeah, let's remove that so I don't accidentally click that again. Speaking of White Tiger, I never complain about this show, but it is a show worthy of complaining about. And it's the Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon, not the comic. The comic, to my knowledge, is fine. I haven't read it yet though. But oh my god, the Ultimate Spider-Man fucking cartoon is so shit. And something they did is that it's a main the premise is that Spider-Man's already into like his journey by like a few years. And so Shield hires him to be like the mentor or like the leader of like a pseudo Avengers team, which consists of Luke Cage, but as a teenager. They're all teenagers, but like I have to say Luke Cage is a teenager because typically Luke Cage is like in his 30s. I hate this cartoon though. This cartoon sucks. But it's Luke Cage as a teenager, Nova, White Tiger, and Iron Fist are on the team. So eventually the show introduces the multiverse of the other Spider-Men, and eventually the the main characters other than Spider-Man get shafted. And then they bring back White Tiger and Iron Fist for they get like an upgrade. Like Iron Fist becomes like the super Iron Fist, and he gets so Iron Fist's thing in that show is that he only one of his fists is superpowered, so he only punches with the one arm. And then he gets like an upgrade where he can use both arms, and both arms are now like twice as strong. So he's like way stronger now. And White Tiger gets her tiger powers upgraded via something else. And they get new costumes too. And then guess what? That's their last episode for 2 seasons. It's like you brought them back, gave them a cool upgrade, and then didn't have them appear again. Like, what are we doing? Why do we even waste the time on this episode? You know? Why did we do all this? Why do we have an episode where they come back and get an upgrade just for them to be shafted again? Like, make it make sense. Like, I just don't get it. And then like all this Spider, because they call it they call them the Web Warriors, the Spider-Man group, and like the Spider-Man group is so boring. Every character on the Web Warriors sucks. So, oh my god, I have no water. Hold on, after I'm done ranting, I'm gonna get water. Everyone in the Web Warriors sucks. So, it consists of Agent Venom, which the Agent Venom plotline was way too short. It just Flash Thompson bonded with the Venom symbiote and he was perfect and he can control it without any downsides, yada yada. You know, typical Agent Venom affairs, right? The next, someone stole Peter's Iron Spider costume and turned out to be really good at using it. So then there's that guy. So hold on. One thing I hate about the Iron Spider character, not the suit, is that so the guy doesn't have any spider powers. He just pilots the suit, right? And so you know, it's like, oh, he doesn't have spider sense, right? And then he magically, within the span of 2 minutes of learning that he doesn't have spider sense, programs a program for the Iron Spider outfit that perfectly mimics spider sense. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you can do that, then like why doesn't everyone do that if it's that easy? You could just make a program that gives you spider sense. Let's see, the other One Warriors. I think those are the only two from his universe. Because they have an arc where they go to other universes. And then they like pick up some Spider-Man to come home with them. Miles Morales comes from a universe where Peter is dead. Gwen? Is Gwen a part of the Web Warriors? Hold on. The Ultimate Spider-Man Cartoon Web Warriors. I'm just look up all the teams. I don't forget. There's some stupid ones in here. Okay, yeah, I'm not missing anyone. I remember everyone. So then there's Scarlet Spider. Uh from the then Mary Jane fuses with the Carnage symbiote and becomes Queen Venom, which is just boring because it was one episode. She just fused with the Carnage symbiote and that was it. I was like, okay, I guess we got another. But she fuses with the Venom symbiote, with the Carnage symbiote. Carnage, by the way, the worst symbiote. She fuses with Carnage like 4 episodes before the finale. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I guess. And I think that's the whole squad. Yeah, I think that's the whole squad. The whole proper squad. Yeah, the whole crew is lame. I hate the... Because there's so... None of them are interesting in any way. Like, Miles had potential in that series, but everyone else was completely a waste of time. Probably the like worst Spider-Man show I've ever... No. No, yeah, it is. It's the worst Spider-Man show I've watched. I need to get water. Let me just finish touching this shit up. Touching up with the eraser. Spot. I don't think they do Penny because they visited a lot of multiverses. They visited the universe where Spider-Man's a knight in armor. They visited Spider-Ham universe. They visited Spider-Woman universe, which the Spider-Woman universe I find funny because the world is so it's everyone in the entire universe is gender swapped in the Spider-Woman universe to the point where instead of the patriarchy, it's the matriarchy, where everyone is sexist towards dudes. And I find that really funny because Peter shows up, gets like everyone's sexist to him, and I don't know, he just never understands why. Like, I'm like, bro, you're in a universe where everyone's gender swapped. This is like his third universe. This is the third universe he's been to. So he's already used to the fact he's traveling the multiverse right now, right? But he just can't comprehend why everyone like what because like what he does because that episode's so shit. I hate that episode because everyone's sexist towards Peter because he's a guy in the universe where everyone hates men, right? He just starts being sexist to Spider-Woman. He just starts being extremely sexist to Spider-Woman back, and I'm like, Peter, you're not this petty. Like, come on, man. He's like, get back in the kitchen, Spider-Woman. And it's like, whoa, Peter, chill. And that doesn't even make sense in the universe he's in. It's not even a valid insult. Because the universe where everyone's sexist towards dudes instead. So that stereotype doesn't even exist. He's just saying shit. That is a good cartoon. I've not seen it in full. I do need to get water though. I'm procrastinating. I'll be right back. the Spider Multiverse, Miguel gets like 10 seconds of screen time in Ultimate Spider-Man, the cartoon. And that disappointed me because growing up, most people liked Batman Beyond more than Batman. And Spider-Man 2099 is Batman Beyond but for Spider-Man. And to me, growing up, I liked 2099 way more than Spider-Man. Or way more than Peter Parker. And it made me so sad that Miguel gets like 10 seconds of screen time. Like Spider-Ham got a whole episode, Miguel gets like 2 minutes. It's like, bruh, why you do this to me? And that was growing up too. That was way before Spider-Verse, the Spider-Verse movie. Where, you know, Miguel got a huge popularity boost, right? This is way before even the first Spider-Verse movie. And I was still sad. Because that's how much I actually like Miguel. While I'm eating a sandwich. Almost done. I'm like 3/4 of the way through. Honestly, I started doing, but then I immediately stopped because I forgot. I procrastinated. Because I was going to watch the entire DCEU in chronological order. And I only got like 10 episodes into Batman. I gotta catch up on that. As it goes, Batman, the animated series, like first 2 seasons. Then like Superman, the animated series, 1 season. And then I think it goes back to Batman for 1 more season. Then you finish Superman. And then is it like Static Shock or something? And then it's Justice League, then Justice League Unlimited, and then Batman Beyond. Let me double check. Let me double check. Not that. I don't know why. No, everyone who says DCAU means the shows from like 1989 to 2008. Every time someone says DCAU, they mean that era. But for some reason, every time you Google DCAU, you get the DCMAU, which is the movie animated universe, which is like 2009 to 2019. It's like, no one who says DCAU means the fucking movies. I'm just saying. And I don't mean DCEU. DCEU is the live action movies. Okay, finally, I found it. Batman, then Superman, then the new Batman, then Batman Beyond, Static Shock, Project Zeta, Justice League, and Justice League Unlimited. Those are the shows. Oh, forgot. Including the movies Mask of Phantasm, Mr. Freeze Sub-Zero, Batman Beyond: The Return of Joker, The Mystery of Batwoman. And apparently there were two made in 2019? I do not remember these two. Wait, what? These can't be the same. These do not look like they're the same universe. I'm not even going to acknowledge these other two. I'm not even going to say their names. These do not look like they're in the same universe as the fucking original ones. Like, what the fuck? Anywho. Yeah. Those ones. Apparently I missed one, because there was a short film that I missed called Batman: The Dark Knight's First Night that I missed from 1991. Oops. You know what's an underrated superhero show? The Batman 2004, I think it is. That one's really good. And it is underpraised. Especially after they released the live action movie The Batman, so they have the same name. So now, even trying to search up the original The Batman, you get the new The Batman. Even if you type in The Batman 2004, you'll still frequently get The Batman like 2022. Oh, I'll listen to some. I'm skipping it. Back to touching up this art. I think we got all the lines. We're gonna have to add the arm lines of this art. Also, a lot of people hate it, but I love the Joker from the Batman 2004. People hate him, but I love him. They're like, oh, he has dreadlocks and his shit. Oh, wah. He has dreadlocks. For some reason, that's a lot of people's complaints with him. I'm like, I don't fucking care. The Joker in dreadlocks looks cool as shit. Well, I especially love the Riddler in that one. He's probably the most Riddler we've gotten outside of the comics. Is the Batman 2004 Riddler. Like, even the Batman TAS, I feel like that Riddler falls short. Hot take. Spicy take. Yeah, I like Dreadlock Joker. Batman 2004 Joker. Hit him up. Pull him up. Here he is, the Joker. They look more dreadlocky in motion, but you get it. Also, a lot of people hate him because he's like one of the only Jokers not voiced by Mark Hamill. But I refuse to hear this slander. The Joker in that show, he fucking put in work. He is as good as Mark Hamill, and I refuse to hear otherwise. People just are like, oh, it's not Mark Hamill, so I don't care. Wah. Like, you're just blind by the fact Mark Hamill is awesome and you want to suck his dick. Like, it doesn't have to be Mark Hamill to be good. In fact, this guy did as good, if not better, than Mark Hamill. And I will die on that hill. He did as good, if not better. And I looked up the actor, because I'm bad with actors. Kevin Michael is his name. Sorry, Kevin Michael Richardson. His last name was on a different line, because he has a really long name. Kevin Richardson did goated. But no, it's not Mark Hamill, so it's bad. And that's kind of what I hate about some famous voice actors like Mark Hamill. Well, not about them, but about the industry. Is that they're so scared to get anyone else other than the iconic guy who always does it, that we never get to hear, like, other good interpretations. Same with, like, fucking Spider-Man. They always pick Yuri Lowenthal, and Josh Keaton is one of the I think Josh Keaton is better than Yuri Lowenthal at Spider-Man. And Josh Keaton's the spectacular Spider-Man voice. And also, I'm so happy about this. For Marvel Tokon, instead of getting Yuri Lowenthal like they always do, they got Josh Keaton. Who is the go? I love him as Spider-Man. Yeah, I won't listen to the song either. I'm skipping this one too. Like, I don't know. Maybe every now and then we just need to say, hey, don't hire any of the obvious voice actors for this character. You know? Like, let's get someone new in here. You know, it doesn't have to be Yuri Lowenthal every time. It doesn't have to be fucking Mark Hamill every time. We can get someone new. You know, Mark Hamill, can you hurry up and retire so that people are forced to get a different fucking Joker voice actor? I love you, Mark Hamill, but, you know, you've been the Joker for like 50 years now. You can put the mantle down for a few, you know? You've been Jokering it for a long time. You can chill out. We got enough of you. First transformation. Let's do this. Energies repeat. Now that we're done with the base, we're probably able to run through these real fast. Dude, my God, I'm perfect. Gosh. My ear itchy. My ear's so itchy. Yeah, we got one done. Just a color so we can differentiate it while we're scrolling back. Going up so you can see the differences. Oh, my head's itchy. Wow. Whoa. Now I'm gonna overstim from the music, man. I don't know. None of the music sounds good right now. Locals. I also remember to draw the keys, because that's your keys for all of them. Is there a key for the original? Or is it? Scratch my ear. And just scratch my head a fuck ton. Down in the depths below where the sun don't shine and the moon say. Chances are I had the back of my head so itchy. I grabbed this. I don't know why this got. Oh, we're gonna put the script down here. Always need to be. it slow. Did I not set this to all? I set it to all. Why is it not? What? Why does it not work? Why is it not working? Oh, it's using this one. Why is it using this one? Okay. There's the card on. Thank you. Supposed to be in thicker pen. Weapon needs to be moved. I'm just gonna draw it here and then I'm gonna move it by having it on its own layer. quite a few outfits to draw. I don't know if I will get through all of them today. Right now we're kind of 1 hour an outfit. We have like, I think 7? I thought I could do this all in one stream, but this might be a 2-stream thing. Surgery. I probably would have better do this on 2 different layers and then just cut. But oh well. We're doing it the hard way. Grab everything in the middle. Why are my ears so itchy today? Is it just like a streaming thing, or when I'm streaming my ears get itchy? Because I swear this doesn't happen when I'm not live. I swear. Oh yeah, which one? Which one? I think it's the first time Mara's been here with the stream avatars. Which one's Mara? This one's Mara? Got the joint, the alcohol, the baloob. Monk. I'm bullying. I'm bullying. I was just planning to have 100 songs, and I feel like I've listened to 5. I don't know. Dude, what that? I don't know how I missed this. Stretch. Very cool. Oh my god, my ears, dude. I'm itching my ears so much. Fucking up that weird wind. That's a joke. Practicing. Isn't that what playing for? Bunch of fucking trampoliers and that playing for. It's a joke for them that got motherfucking Dracula and played the fucking flute. Piggy. One, two, play. Life as a joke. Ridiculous for a vampire to be. Ah, I knew there was something to do with this. Some of the forms have different boob sizes. I forgot about that. I think it's the only one where the boobs get smaller. Let me check. I think one of them they get bigger. Nah, I'm wrong. It's the only one where they get smaller, so they have to use a completely different boob drawing. Fuck. Fuck. How do I do this? How do I fix this? Also has earrings. I forgot about that. Man, I was kind of goated. It's a dirty dog, way too good. You eat people, but now they also play the thinking how I want to go about this because I have to draw a different group size now. Do I just do an entirely different, like, mesh on this one? Oh, I think that's a cool one. Yeah, they look different. your food. Do it all again. I feel like I designed colors for some of these because I feel like this one was like orange and like yellow and black color. I don't know. I don't remember coloring these, but I feel like I remember this being like yellow and black. I just need some. Yeah. But it's not your home. Take it straight out of me. It goes. Our destination, it's the call. Now the love we're out of fear if you ask me. No, I don't want survival. Take me away. You can't take me where you want. Way back home and I opened up the glass on the phone. You take me anywhere. Whoa. Underneath the sun, everything's not as it seems. This one doesn't have a weapon because it makes you faster. That's non-contained, no empathy. Everything is to me right for me. Wow. The one way taken straight out of here. I don't know where it goes. You're rise, but everyone sees you fall. The fear of you ask me. And how I want to have it all. And it's you can't take me away. Easy to see it, don't wanna believe it. Why you just gotta come clean. Try to hide it, all the time out at the seams. It's bound to lie. Mornings that I've been ignoring. You're in my heart. Test now. On to 4. What's that noise? Hallucinating. How many outfits do we have in total? We have 0 through 9. So 10. We're on like 3. It should be 0, 0, 0, 1. Now we're on 0, 3. My brain is already melting. I don't know how I thought I could do this in one stream. Oh, pauldrons. Nice we're back to not having to edit basically the whole drum. Well, if I use this ice symbol a fuck ton on this armor... Oh, fuck me, I didn't keep how the... Okay, I had to trace this. Hopefully I can get through half of these today, at least. Alright, what a message. I totally planned this to be a big one stream. We get all of them done. I'm gonna try to do it again. I'm gonna. Stretch in. I can go back to drawing good. Alright, back to work. Nah, I don't listen to the song again. What song now? Alright, I just got up, I stretched, I got my back all stretched out too. Let's get back to the grind. Oh, I remember when I was sketching this 3 years ago. I was like, oh, I really regret doing this pose because you can't physically do this pose with the hip armor. No, I said I thought of the pose and everything else before I started drawing the armor shit, so it just looks bad here. And I don't know how to fix that, so it's gonna keep looking bad. It's just gonna keep looking bad in the final. And maybe I could have the arm go behind it, but that doesn't make much sense either. TBH. Coming out of me. I want to draw in front of the hand. That might look. That'll look less bad. Still look a little. Oh, fuck. Could anybody ever live blind? The whole boot changes? Oh my god, I fucking hate Pat. Fuck me. Fuck past me, dog. The whole boot changes. Has to be sucks for designing. Is it supposed to hitch up like this? I did it twice. Well, it looks like accident though. It is. Curse me in having designed so many outfits because I thought they were all cool. What do these dots and lines mean? What past me trying to convey with that? Oh, I forgot this part. See, I didn't have a consistent spot to put the key, because the key's in a different spot this time. Did I draw the key for the second one? I didn't even draw the key for the second one. Whoops. Oh, I gotta go back and do the key for the second one after I do this. How does that not count as overlap? You stupid fucking program. How does that not count as overlapping? Look how overlapping they are. I hate this program. I hate this program. does that not count as overlapping? Stupid program, I swear. I was considering shading this, but seeing how many slightly different shading variations that I had to do, I think I'm not going to shade it. I think I'm done for the day. Technically, how much did I do done? There's the base character I did. That should count as 1. And then I've done 4 additional outfits. So that's technically I've done 5. Out of how many more are there? Out of like there's 6 more left. Well, yeah, I've basically done half of them. I mean, if I continued at this pace for the whole stream, I think technically I'd get them done in one stream. My brain is slowly evaporating. You know? Did me drawing this mean that this is supposed to be like a different color, this section? I think that's what I implied. Not move it, you stupid program. Grab it. Yeah, I think I had it sometimes where like the faceplate changes color. I might have done that in other ones, I just didn't realize if I did. That's probably like white armor and shit. Why? That's overlapping. That's clearly overlapping. Oh my god. Thank you. This is the stupidest program in the world sometimes. And I was gonna draw this stupid little star thingy and then paste it 100 times. That's a snowflake, but whatever. Thing is, I think it gets easier after this one. Like, I think all the other outfits are really easy. I think I just, like, front-loaded some difficult ones, because I hate myself. Well, the only ones that have annoyed me are this one and... I think it's just this one. This one's really annoying. I think all the later ones are like super easy. Past me was a huge dick. Do this. Wow, look at it. Oh, no, I can't just not sing along to this one. Where's the hole? There it is. Alright, here we go. Thinking about you, thinking about me, thinking about us. What we gonna be? Open my eyes. It's only just a dream. Oh, I forgot to do the little swibbly blues. Down the road, when we come back, no one knows. I realize it's only just a dream. Oh, there's like a weird thing here. Somebody's got my baby. I can't think. Put it down. Got that right. Feel it in the air. See your pretty face. Long fingers through your hair. My love, my life. My baby, my wife. You left me outside. You know I just can't ride. I'm thinking about you. Thinking about me. Thinking about us. What we gonna be. Open my eyes. It's only just a dream. Travel back down that road. Come back. No one knows. I realize it's only just a dream. This is perfect. The only one for now I got you, baby. It's so easy to love. This love wasn't enough. I knew your love. The decision that you wanted to move on. Think about me. This random dog's annoying me. What are we gonna be? Only just a dream. Down the road, come back. No one knows. Only just. Put your hands up. So, and I'll give you everything. Put your hands up. Oh, the thigh line. I was like, why is this not colored in? Think about us, what we could be. No, yeah. I was staring at. I was confused for a moment. Not sure. This is behind the tailcoat, as it would be called. Do I need someone to just like pop my back real quick? That might fix like most of me not wanting to stream right now. I just need a quick back pop and that's it. Okay, now we did forgot to make the line art black again. Oh wait, no, we both thigh lines. Oh, what a fool I am. Used to only needing some of the thigh line. forgot the key on 2. Never the end. Stretching. So it's just this one that has the key in the wrong spot, because the rest I did put the key in the same spot. It's not one that they weren't in the same. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's just this one that was. Extra chicken. I was like, didn't I just draw that? It's because I can swap back to the other one. Oh, that's why I was being stupid. Okay. Man, I'm so dumb. Oh, my shall I live that way? Wouldn't I be pining for somebody who I used to know? You cast me off like no, it never happened to me, but nothing. I do not need that love. Make a stranger never stood so low. I don't know that it's true. I love hardcore. You could turn hyperdrive into bardcore and I'd probably like it more than default hyperdrive. That would be a fun challenge. Too bad, not a challenge for me because I have no music theory. I'm not learning another skill. Dude, I know too many art skills. If I learn music theory, my brain will literally have too much information and it will explode. I'm not learning music theory, even though it's very tempting. Music theory is very tempting to learn. It's very tempting. Like, actually learn how to like identify notes and what notes sound good together. Construct a song and lyrics, like, so tempting. But bro, I know how to code, I know how to draw, I know how to 3D model. I have too many art skills. I can't learn anymore. I physically can't. You done somehow left behind to lose you. Best to get a salary. I'm gonna move all the keys until about the same spot. Choose of his missing children cried. Was later found to be his wife. See, look how simple this one is. I was just saying that one I think was just the really hard one. I think the rest are simple. Let me look at the others. Let me see how simple the rest of these are. See, this one gets a little complicated, but it's not complicated in like an annoying, I'm gonna blow up mentally way. This one's the same, but it's a color swap if I recall. Oh, there's like a slight line difference there. This one, that one's gonna be complicated. Now this one's a joke one, which has like no effort in it. So. Do I want to do this one? I wish it was like a good eating time. Because then I could do what like. Because what I want to do is I want to try streaming longer and have like eating breaks. That's some stream. It's really been kind of giving me that recently. Scar has started doing it. And I'm like, well, if Scar can do it and not mentally explode, or also has like mental issues. Like if Scar can do it and somehow keep the brain on track, then I could probably do it. Because I've always just been afraid that if I take an eating break, then I'll just be like done streaming. I'll just come back and be like, you know what, guys, now I don't feel like streaming. Bye. Right after making everyone wait. But now I want a good eating time. Just fucking. But obviously, no eating break. You just need some sort of. Right now, I'm just standing up straight. Do what I wish. You know, standing desks and all that. You know what I need? I need a laying desk. I need a desk that can allow me to lay down. Every now and then. Because it is so goated to lay and draw. Like, bro, if it wouldn't take me 5 minutes and an annoying amount of wires, I would move my drawing tablet temporarily onto the floor and start just floor straining, right? That would be so good, especially for my back. It's just like kind of bothering me today. Like I just can't find a comfy like position to sit in. It's hurting my back a bit. Because I have gone for long drawing streams. I took my lumbar pillow off because I got a new one, and I've been not having that one on because. It's like, it feels like it's slightly too big. Let me try it though. Let me try it. See if that. Let me stuff it in there. I know this one have my old one. I think the old lumbar pillow might have been more my back shit. I got a new chair. New chair. Old lumbar pillow? Hurting so much fucking. Dandruff? Old lumbar pillow, come to my rescue. Give me. Oh yeah, my old lumbar pillow is way better. It's like perfectly shaped for my back. Oh, you know, that's what my problem is. No lumbar pillow. This is my first stream since the new chair. I think it is, so I literally haven't mentioned it. So, literally first stream without this lumbar pillow, and yeah, oh my god. Oh, this lumbar pillow is so much better. Because like, hold on. Let me just draw it. My new lumbar pillow is shaped, the one that came with the chair. It's like, this is a sideways view. It's like this. Well, my old lumbar pillow is like, it's like this, which much more fits my back. I don't know. I drew them both pretty shit, but you get it. It has like a more, it has a concave part. And that concave part really digs into my back in a really comfortable way. than the new one, which is very convex. Oh, this feels better. Oh, I feel so much better already, man. I was gonna do something about the music. My brain is melting on this music. Like, now I have energy. I'm feeling the energy come back to me as my back becomes soothed by this lumbar. My lower lumbar is becoming supported.
It's fed up. Swimmers are coming out. It'll love you. Stepping on the back floor, serotonin on download. As if moronic. Stop talking. To psychoelectric angel. Paradise and fire. Now the bedroom flow. Serotonin on download. Guaranteed will drag me by my feet. Hit me up and walk straight to the beat. Be complete. I'm above it. Have myself seated but a shadow.
Oh, there's a bow tie. I didn't even notice that.
It's gone by so uniformly. Time is traveling, determined for me. Only way to fuck it up is to be boring. Messages that don't quit. So spoken for me. success. You had this days of states cruel and gone. Visions of less overpowering, yeah. My guts out almost darling. You know, pour yourself this fucking bar. It just comes as sweet. But come and save me. And the messages they come through me. They're spoken for me, yeah. I could be one decision, that's all I know. You see, could be a saint, you need afford it anything I ain't. You want to be a cause, whatever anybody wants. Yes, I could be a cause, something right at all. I could be a man to the mirror, tell me what I could be. I could be a meaning to sing game. To heaven, I could go to hell. To me, no matter, I could never tell. Nothing, yeah, yes, they don't love me. But to don't forget me. I just everything that's so lonely. Messages that come to me that I could say spoken for me. Ah, my throat's getting dry from all the singing and yapping. Yeah, just by its solo, it's kind of sick. Find yourself. In a larger automobile. Find yourself your focus. Ask yourself, well, how did I get here? The days go by. Days go by. A lifetime of flowing underground. Yourself, yourself. Is that loud, gentlemen? Yourself. This is my beautiful wife. Days go by. What do I need to go by? Flowing underground. I just realized something about this one. Yeah, I missed a lot of the detail. Is it ever? Is it once in a lifetime, going underground. They go to. Where am I wrong? Thank you for noting its brass past me. The days go by. Days go by. Going If I forget that's brass, bonk me. Sorry, I'm not in the coloring stage right now. Save the music. Which are all the pivot points for don't stop the music. Don't stop the music. Stop the music. Save the music. Save the truth now. What I was looking for is a shame. I don't understand. I'm trying to fix it. Trying to find it. I have this twist. I have to find out my moves. I can't let it. I don't know what attitude to trust. To a million pieces, it goes. Beauty, like it. This is what it sounds like. I can't stop inside my head. I get at you sleeping like. How'd that one not make a line? Better in the silence as the fun. You're not alone. Until it's none of us are right here. Yes, got the light. Survival syndrome amongst the fighters. 2 million pieces and I can't come up. Beauty in my pocket. Just without the lines, this is what it sounds like. Words covered up the pin, stick it that I could have just something up. This is what it sounds like. Pieces of me can't go. What it sounds like. The night extend into money. I find your harmony. Undefined, this is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. Undefined, this is what it sounds like. At this time, it is unkind. It's a lie, this is what it sounds like. Yeah, that part's done. Oh, I didn't draw the key. Richard. Yeah, let's listen to a Lemon Demon song that's not on my playlist. I'm tired of all three of these. What's it supposed to be? I don't know what the key is supposed to be. I'm looking at it. Oh, I think it's flowers. I think it's flower petals. It's a flower. Yeah, it's just like the flower bud.
know, I have the energy to keep going. It really was just because I didn't have my fucking lumbar pillow. Lumbar pillow putting in fucking work, man. First string with the new chair, first string without the lumbar pillow, and it was insufferable until I put the lumbar pillow back. What is this? I got a hold on, got a notification. Ah. Here. Yeah, that YouTube doesn't have a watch later feature for YouTube Shorts. I just hate YouTube Shorts, man. YouTube Shorts were by far the stupidest idea for YouTube. It's like, what if? Because they just wanted to copy TikTok, obviously. But, like, YouTube, you have, like, all the best features. And to make something more like TikTok, you have to remove features. You know, you removed Watch Later, you removed the ability to fucking change the volume. It's like, oh, because it's like TikTok. It's like, I don't care. I like changing the volume. I like... I like changing volume. I like doing all of this shit. And then it's like, nah. I like being able to read the description of a YouTube video without fucking having to press the world's tiniest button. It's just the worst. Dude, my brain, my music today is just like, man, I've already burnt my brain through the music. I don't know why. Put on a YouTube mix and see what they think I want. Wait, did I remember the earrings? Some of these have earrings, and I feel like I didn't draw all the earrings. Okay, none of those had earrings, no man. Queen of Venus, you Queen of Venus. Pluck away my fear. Is it supposed to be a circle or navy? I think it's a circle. Console. Oh, I have to remember this one has like, I'm pretty sure this one is supposed to have eyeliner on the eyes. This is a super form, which in Kamen Rider have more effort put into them. So this one's like gonna be a lot more minor changes. Yeah, like the ears get spikes and shit. Under the tongue? What am I looking at? My brain was confusing this line with the line from the sketch. I was so confused. Okay, I see. Mine brain needs a mini break. I'm gonna scroll my phone for a minute. While my back is healed, my brain is weak. How long should I be on the phone until my brain loading? I'll go until the end of this song. How's everyone doing today? minute into this song before I realized the song was over. The last song was over. That could hurt. The other day while I was like working, I fucking like it's a tiny spider, like less than like those like millimeter big ones. Microscopic, can't do any harm. Stupid little guys, right? While I was working, he just came from the ceiling and like slowly descended and landed on my glasses. I was just like, what the like, what a stupid ass spider. Like, what was your plan? Okay. I got stuck with my phone again because my brain's getting tired, man. The thing that makes sometimes streaming art hard for me is my brain just wants a different background stimuli. Like, my brain's done with music right now, but I can't put on another background stimuli because I'm streaming. Like, I can't put on Netflix. That would be a crime. Well, I could just mute my audio. But then I'd just be watching a show, and then you guys just hear me react to it, and that would just be awkward. Like, it wouldn't work. So it's like, I'm just kind of like, what do I do? I just kind of have to like either thug it out with music or literally nothing. That's kind of what sucks. It's just some streams, my brain just goes, we're not feeling music. Like right now I could really go for some fucking Avatar or some shit. I said I wanted to rewatch Avatar again. background noise. It's still my hottest take, but anyone who didn't, like, I grew up with Avatar: The Last Airbender, but people who didn't grow up with Avatar: The Last Airbender are the only people who agree with me on this hot take, because other people who did are too blinded by nostalgia. But season 1 of Avatar: The Last Airbender fucking sucks. It's genuinely, like, at best, season 1 is mid. Honestly, if you just wanted to speedrun it, there's like 4 episodes. That's all you need to watch from season 1. And then, because, I mean, what I've always done, I'm not doing it this watch through, but 99% of my rewatches of Avatar: The Last Airbender, I start on season 2. Because it's just not good. People who are nostalgic for Avatar: The Last Airbender will, like, burn you alive if you say season 1 is, like, kind of bad. Like, it's hard. Genuinely, if you didn't grow up with Avatar: The Last Airbender, it is hard to get someone new into it because of season 1. If you've ever tried to get someone who's never seen it to watch it, they either have to be the kind of person who loves being brain dead while watching a show, or they have to be, or you just have to get them to trudge through it. Season 1's not good. It's just unfortunate. It's a really great show otherwise. So you just gotta get through. It's gotta get through season 1. I didn't put a pattern on the tailcoat on the ribbon. Me, I just have to push through one more hour. Got this. Got this.
sleep. You won't believe. Set you free.
Oh, thanks, past me. I wrote, and so I used to sometimes write notes in the form of a layer, like where I'll just write something in the text of the title of the layer, and I wrote the Japanese that's here so that I wouldn't have to decipher it, and I could just look up the Japanese again and then write it correctly instead of trying to write it like my shitty sketch. Thanks, past me. That's a good tip. 3 years ago, me so goated. I'm gonna paste that up here in the game.
From a single, trying to get fast, can I sleep? Got you open, you know that you're free. Would anybody ever live so clear?
Also, something I haven't done is I haven't put the driver on, because I remember I specifically planned a way to edit the driver to be on the waist. I remember planning that, and I haven't done it. I probably should have done it earlier. So, I'm a fool, but it'll probably be like the last thing I do then. Excuse me.
So fuck. When it shows, it's even high. Unfolded to the single word. In life, different. Not just different. Did I draw this line here? I don't think I did. Is that everything? So weak. The chopping block, my brain, maybe it's coming on. It's even hard. Yes, I'm nostalgic. It's an instant. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 9. 1, 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make sure these are still lined up. How has it only been like... It's only been 12 minutes since last I looked at the clock? What the fuck? I feel like it's been 30 minutes. Instant. Other dots up here. These get here. What? I'm going insane. I'm gonna go for stretching. Really want to get a full-length stream today. Just have to chug through a little. There's this memory I had. I still don't remember if it was real or like. Well, I think I know I said it on stream, but I don't know if I did it. If it did happen, it happened like a year or two ago, or happened at least a year and a half ago. But I swear I was streaming one time, and I said like, guys, I am so tired. I legit just need like a 10-minute nap. And then I went to like the BRB screen, and it's just legit like. Set a 10-minute timer and took a nap. And then I came back and I felt amazing. I don't know if I did that though. I know I said I might do it. I remember that I said that I might do it, but I don't remember if I did it. I don't remember if I actually went to the BRB screen and took a nap, or if I just said I wanted to. Like that memory, I legit don't know. I don't know which one I did, and I don't know which stream it is, so it's not like I can go look for it. It was forever ago, so it could have been literally any stream. I just wish I knew. Like that I wish a genie could come down and answer that question for me. Did I take that nap? And if I did, I should do that in another stream.
Doomsday, do you think it... How bad do you think it's gonna be? Like, come on, how bad do you think it's gonna be? You thinking, 4 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 1 out of 10, or somehow beyond all odds of a 0 out of 10? What do you think it's gonna be? What do you think? I'm thinking a 2. I think it's gonna be a 2. Because before it was just like, oh, you think it's gonna be that low? Dude, I don't think it's gonna, like, the highest you think it's gonna be is 4? Yes. I don't think they've produced a 5 out of 10 in like 3 years. And typically when I'm insulting them, I don't include the Spider-Man movie. Even though the most recent one was really shit. Because, like, to my understanding, like, Sony gets a little bit of a say in them. So it's not entirely them, you know? They get, like, a little bit of an influence on it. And you can argue and say that that influence is what made those movies good. But the most recent one was dog shit, so... I'm still not including it. I'm still not even going to include the most recent one, because I'm consistent with my rule that I'm not including the Spider-Mans. So if we're not including Spider-Mans, they haven't gotten a 5 out of 10 in like 3 years. Movie or TV show. Or even a season of a TV show. But only one of them got 2 seasons, but still. Like, Doomsday's not going to be good. Like, come on. They haven't learned their lesson. They don't realize that good writing is what makes people like the movies. Doomsday is gonna do bad. It's not gonna... It might not do bad, because some of them... I mean, it still might, but whatever. But I mean, it's gonna be bad. Doing and being bad are different. Because doing is money. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be so bad. And I want it to do bad. I hope it does bad. It's going to be bad, but I hope it does bad at the box office. But it's looking like people might just go see it because of X-Men, which will be bad for everyone. Because if it makes a lot of money off of key jangling, then they're never gonna stop key jangling, and we're just gonna get bad movies from them until the end of time. Doomsday is going to be bad. We know it's going to be a bad movie. And it has to do bad at the box office, or we're never getting a good Marvel thing again. Like, literally never. We cannot reward them for doo-doo. Because Disney has definitely been hard coping with the shows, just being like, oh, the shows are doing bad because the shows are shows. Or with, like, they can cope with, like, they have many ways of coping with all their failures, but if Doomsday fails and they have no cope left, except for, wow, maybe we should hire writers. But also, at this point, I'm not sure if any writers want to work for them. Because part of the problem is with Phase 4, they've abused the writers so bad. So first off, they hire low-quality writers, and then they hard abuse them. And they've abused them so bad that no good writers, I feel like, would want to work for them anymore. You know, it's like the CGI thing, where multiple companies are rejecting working for Disney because of how bad they treat the CGI artists. It's getting that way for writers, too. So, Disney's worst movie so far, Multiverse of Madness, it was written in 1 day. The writer said he literally had 24 hours to write that movie. Which, considering he wrote Loki, which was also really, really bad, I don't know how much better. I don't even know how much better he would have done if he had months to write it. I don't know. But yeah. How bad do you think Doomsday is gonna be? I'm firmly placing my guess on 2 out of 10. Honestly, I'll be a bit shocked if they even get to 4 out of 10. But yeah, there's a 0% chance they get to a 5 out of 10. If Doomsday is somehow a 5 out of 10, I don't know what I'd do, because it's such a... There's nothing absurd. What's something absurd I could do if Doomsday somehow hits a 5 out of 10? 6 out of 10 is definitely impossible. Like you know, if they roll, there's like a 1 in a million chance that they get a 5 out of 10. There's a 0% chance they get anything higher than a 5. But 90% chance it's like a 3. 5% chance we get a 2, and 5% chance we get like a 4. You know, those are my odds. That's the over/under. For anyone who wants to gamble. When is it coming out? Not coming out for a bit still, isn't it? Because our Rivals is doing the Path to Doomsday, and they're not close yet. Like they're not that close to getting there. So I feel like it's still not coming out for a bit. December 18th. We still have a few months. 4 months. I'm just so I'm half excited for it. I'm excited because I think it's gonna be hilarious bad. If it's just sad bad, that's gonna be disappointing me. But it's probably gonna be hilarious bad. Like, I'm probably gonna have a great chuckle when I finally see it. Yeah, I should probably continue working. Outfit 6 is basically the same as outfit 5. There's like a few minor changes there. Oh yeah, they get more makeup. Oh, they only get makeup in this one. Maybe I should add makeup to the other one. Yeah, I made it so that this part swaps. I mean, yapping about how bad Doomsday is going to be. Got my energy back. Funny bad. Please be funny bad, Doomsday. Do anything. If you're just bad, I'm going to become a cry. It's mostly color changes on this. This is like the evil. Did I not draw the hair on the fucking... Is that what those lines up there were? Did I somehow drag... What the fuck? Did I somehow... What? Did I... What the... Did I somehow... I'm so confused how this happened. Accidentally do that? I gotta go to the VOD and see how I accidentally fucked that up.
On one hand, because I keep thinking about it. On one hand, I want to do something if Doomsday is somehow good or somehow mediocre than just awful, right? But like, there's almost no point because it's not gonna happen. Like, you know, if I'm like, oh well, I'll do it. I'll eat like, oh, I'll eat like a fucking ghost pepper. It's just not gonna happen. And the 1 in a million chance it does happen, like, oh shit, I gotta go buy a ghost pepper. I got one. If Doomsday is a 5 or higher out of 10, I will play Xenoblade 2 in one session. I will try to beat Xenoblade 2 in one session. Mark my words. I'll even put this in the Discord. How long is the cutscenes? Because I'm deciding if I would allow myself to skip cutscenes. Still like 20 hours of cutscenes. Okay, it's 14 hours of cutscenes. I might... Okay, if I do this, I'm most likely skipping cutscenes. Because that is a long time. Because cutting 14 hours off will definitely make it easier. But yeah, one sitting. I'll probably pause to like eat, and I might pause to sleep. Like it'll be like a subathon. I don't know if I'm gonna go as long as I can without sleeping. Which, when I really put my mind to it, I can stay up pretty late, so I could probably do it without sleeping. How long was my last Xenoblade playthrough? An idea. What if I also did it? But if it's like a 6 out of 10, which won't happen, I 100% Ursula's questline, which takes like so fucking long and so much RNG. Now that's my first playthrough. How long was my last playthrough? The studying stream, where we were studying. I think it was that one. No, it wasn't this one. Where? Oh, let me go to my fucking dashboard. My YouTube Studio dashboard.
Yeah, found it. Took quite a few streams. Oh my god. 2 of the VODs didn't upload? 2 of the VODs are in still uploading process. I love YouTube so much for that. I literally don't know how long those 2 are. VODs 5 and 6 are in infinite upload, apparently, and I never noticed. I mean, I could upload those, because I did record every stream for that, in case I needed footage. Anyway, with about 5 hours of stream... Oh, I know, they're uploaded twice, these 2. Weird. Okay, let's see. Potential limit. Wait, what? Oh. Anyway. 4 hours, 6 hours, 10. So that's 16, 20. I'm rounding up. By the way. 20, 23, 27, 29. 33, 37, Jesus, 37, 39, I'm very sorry, 39, well, basically 40 hours, not including DLC. 40 hours minus the 14 hours of cutscenes. That's 26 hours. That's 26 hours. That's a 26-hour stream. Oh my god. I'm doing it. Well, I'm doing it if it's a if remember if Doomsday is somehow a 5 out of 10 or higher, I'm probably gonna... That does sound like a fun thing to do though, so since Doomsday 99% chance it's gonna be like a 3 out of 10, I might bring this challenge back I might put this gamble on something else. Like, later. Like, obviously, I'm gonna win this gamble. But, after I win this gamble, I'm definitely gonna gamble this again on something else. I'm gonna put the same wager down on something else ridiculous. Or maybe on, like, a sub goal or something if I get subs again. We're basically done. We have like the last one to do. Well, other than the joke one. I could probably crank this out. I could probably finish this. Now, let's do the joke one first. Wait, didn't I do multiple joke ones? Wait. There are 4 joke ones. I was wrong. I didn't expand this folder down here. There are 4 joke ones, so there's actually 5 left. I was wondering why I only had 1 joke one. I was like, huh, I must have been lazy. I was not lazy. I'm stupid. Yeah, there's 4 joke ones. Okay. 4 joke outfits on this character. Why did I have to wager this on Doomsday being good? Because that actually sounds kind of like, well, not fun. Well, it does sound kind of fun. And I said I'd only do it if Doomsday was good, which it won't be. Shit. Guys, I need to wager this on something else. Like, we hear the sub-up thing. Oh, fuck. The more I think about it, the more I think it actually would be fun. Damn it. I ain't no bitch, I ain't backing down. Let's get ready. God, it's such a good idea. Why am I, God, I want to do it now. Why must I be a fool? Oh, Mr. Idiot. I want to do it so bad now. I think if I really try, I could get that down to like... I'm not going to do speedrun glitches, not, you know, playing fully naturally. If I... Is this like behind? I think it is. If I try really hard, I think I could probably get it down to 20 hours. Then I think I could shave off 6 hours. Could I? Wait, could I? I might pull up a walkthrough. No, there's not that many confusing parts. I was gonna say, like, I need to limit the amount of time I'm not progressing in the game. But how often does that happen? Like, almost never. Like, I guess the factory is a bit... I get lost in the factory sometimes. But how many hours have I really lost to the factory? Probably not much. And I'll probably get a walkthrough for it anyway, if I don't fuck up the factory. This is definitely a run that if I do it, I will be researching it first. I will be like double checking it. Then I'll like put my stream on my own stream on ×2 speed and like see if I get like stuck anywhere. I guess I need like a strat to get past Malos 2. Or is it Malos 3? It's Malos 3. On Malos 3, I do recall sometimes dying to him like 3 times in a row. Like either I beat him in one shot or I die 3 times in a row. And he's a long fight because he's a fucking bullet sponge. So I guess I could look up like best strat for beating fucking Malos. Because I think on my last playthrough I lost like an hour to Malos. I'm really trying to see how I could save time on that game. And there's really not much. Like, getting fast travel points early? Like, maybe? Like sometimes I'll forget to go grab a fast travel point while I'm walking through an area for the first time. then when I have to do a quest where I have to teleport out there, I have to walk. That will save me minutes. I don't know. I just don't think I want to be able to save time. I think it is just going to be a 26-hour stream. And I know how to do the things that make the game easy. How do they get the... Okay, what's the glitchless run? There's no glitchless run. There's only one glitch I can think of, actually, last time I watched a speedrun of this game. And it was like, you run up to a wall and you press the kill yourself button, and then it like clips you through the wall. And it saves you, that saves like 10 minutes. That's the only glitch I can think of, and I have seen a speedrun of the game. I just don't know where you could save time that I could think of. I don't know, maybe I can get it done faster if I just ball. Theorizing when I know I'm not going to have to do it for months. One, either I have to wait for somehow Doomsday to come out. Good joke. Or that whatever my next gamble is that I put this on. This is so fun. I hate that I put this on such an unlikely. Event. Why am I an idiot? I think my energy's coming back up. My energy just fluctuates.
I forgot I included a ring. Oh, I forgot there's like a little ponytail back here. Oh, it's the veil thing. Mm. Me when I enter external lock-in mode. Me, just a little broken. Oh, this one's perfectly symmetrical. Out of two.
touchtone telephone Teto. Wow. It's time. No. Let's see. Call me back. Every day I forgot to copy the boobs. Stars. I didn't draw this little thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no. Because I had this line thing on. I did draw a line, but I don't know where the... I always have the joke ones to do. Serious, I forgot. Stew. Copy. Paste. Watch the black spell. did I miss that? I didn't copy this fucking hand. Alright, we're almost done, we're almost done. Almost done, almost done, almost done. Almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done. We're done for the day. There's still 4 joke ones, but we got more done than I thought it would, because I was thinking about quitting only 3 hours in. And look at us, we went another 3 hours. And then I also got a second wind at about 4.5 hours in. Yeah, like just a second wind blasted me, and I was like, wow. Alright. Well, I already have some people lined up for a raid. Just double check there's not anyone else, because I raid this person frequently. So if there is a better choice, then it would be wiser to pick someone else. Just, you know, spread out the love a little. Sid Bear's live. They're playing Lies of P. They're not doing R. Percy's live again. Dude, I won't yap about the Percy thing. Just something, a pet peeve of mine they did. Fuck. Do I want to rate? Oh, fuck. Percy or the other person? Odd, the first person, 2 for Percy. Die roll, go. Alright, I accept that. The die says the first person. Okay, not Percy. Percy's nice, though. Alright. I appreciate it. Did I hear the message on the message? Discord. No, Discord. The emote you have to get is this one. 80 points is cheap as I can make it. I should do a different raid message today, but no one's here, so I'll just type a new one for myself. Let's add HENSHIN to it. So I guess if you're here, add HENSHIN to it. HENSHIN! Appreciate it. Good night.